A city known for its incredible skyline, its nightlife and beaches, today centered around this venue, Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And it's away in Madden Ultimate Team. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10.
Great job.
They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Red on red.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Silver.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
That's caught for the first. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. He picks up 15 on the play. And it'll be first down, Miami.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
First down throw, Lawrence. Got a man, it's Njoku. And this one doesn't go far.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Sticking in the air with Lawrence. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. We're working a couple of yards past the line. Jack Gibbons in on the tackle.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Silver.
3rd down, Lawrence to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. It's had many names, but only one NFL team over the years. We're at the home of the Dolphins, Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner, Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And another Madden Ultimate Team contest is underway. He fields it from the 8. Some good work on that return. Brock gets this up to the 3rd. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. And Wilson on the play fake. They took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. 2nd down.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Going again is Russ. It's intercepted. Greg Newsom has it.
Nice play, defense.
Nice play, defense.
Football on that 47-yard line. 1st down.
Easy. Route. Hey, I'm gun.
Lawrence going to throw straight away here. And his first stop win of the game winds up incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that through one thing. You couldn't do it.
It gets them down to the 42. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on 3rd down.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, it goes the same way. You play much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and the quarterback will find you again.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
30 left. Hey, check that.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that 1st down flag.
Red 23.
Now
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Shotgun, they'll get it to him inside. And he's going to get this to the 29 before he stopped. Give him 3 on that run. 3rd and 12 coming up.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Throwing his Lawrence on 3rd down.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Aubrey puts it through. And that will get them on the board.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Now Prager on to send it away. Fielded at the 7. This return makes it up to the 25. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Just too high for him. DeAndre Hopkins, the one he was looking for. And now it's 2nd down.
A little bit of chaos, right? When your play breaks down, trying to find a connection and get on the same page, just couldn't do it. I'll tell you this, though, and what I do like is you live to play another down. You don't risk the interception, and you throw it out of bounds.
Wilson out of the pistol.
Such a negative play.
Wilson on 3rd and 1. Defensive play, just loose, incomplete. He was looking DeAndre Hopkins' way there. So that brings up 4th and long. The Chiefs looking to put on 4th down, so on comes Matt Horizon to handle it. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Defense coming off that incompletion. Needs one more stop here on 4. They're going to go. It's Wilson.
Perfect play call in that situation. Hey, listen, going for it anywhere inside your own 20, the risk, it outweighs the reward 5-fold, maybe 10-fold.
Red on red. 13 loop. Move.
First down, no run. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Isn't holding up. There pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Okay, break. On red.
They just get the play off. Complete to Njoku. And they'll get him down right along the line. So no gain is how we'll end the opening quarter.
No, do something. Oh, be better.
Look back.
Fourth down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. This 32 yards out. It's on the right hash. Aubrey puts it through. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for him.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Now Prater on to send it away. Return coming from the 6. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Play action. It's Wilson. Headed out right. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on for it. Still able to get that first down. To throw. Here's Wilson. Deep to the left side. It's grabbed inside the 30. They have themselves another first and 10. Wilson to throw. It's complete to Hopkins. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. It was Jordan Fuller getting there for the tackle. Ross is kicking again. He's on the move. He doesn't see a winner he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up third down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Start the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Throwing on third, Wilson. He finds Johnson. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. We're scary here for Aaron Jones. And finally, they're able to bring him to the ground. Call it 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. And he's in for the touchdown. The Chiefs tie it just before halftime. Goal line formation, a give to the fullback, towering forward. Is that Lorenzo Neal? That's all wrapping down there, Brock. It doesn't get more old school smash mouth than that.
Yeah, I think you could go back to the early 1900s with no face masks and still find that play, that formation, and yes, sometimes even that touchdown.
That one right down the middle. And they'll take the lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive.
Easy. Ralph. 11, Agate.
First and 10, it's Lawrence. Gets his movement up. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain into their first down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
Hey, Lion.
Here on first down. Push forward doesn't get beyond the line. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. Timeout taken by the offense. Their second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Hey. Here we go.
Lawrence now on the play action. Got a man who definitely has it. And he'll go out of bounds after a pickup inside the opposing 40. First down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Lisa 24.
New set of downs for him at the 38. First down throw, Lawrence. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it sets up second down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Rip 23.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Escapes the pocket. Nice tackle for a short gain. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
All about teamwork. Put him in their place. Come on.
Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. From the right hash, 52 yards out. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
Don't let him rest.
Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Hayward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
We got this.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, go. Hey, I'm gun.
Rocket, be patient.
Here's the one back on the handoff. And got some running room for a nice gain. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up second and 3.
Well, that doesn't to net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Let's go.
2nd and 3 now. Lawrence in the pistol. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. Puts some power on a deep one left. Inside the 10. Look at the difference in field position by getting on that shot. You totally flip the field and the tone of this drive. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Needing 10 yards now as they line up at 2nd and goal.
Hey, run.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Someone stepped in, it's intercepted. Gets it to Harrison. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, and the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers. And he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
Get home, boys. We got this.
Hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Chooses to bring this one out. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
On the red.
He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When he saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
What is this?
Hey, easy. Ralph.
Got him up here, oh! Right here, right now!
Here we go.
They're going play action. Goes up with it. And the Chiefs take over just inside their 40. They're at the opposing 39.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful, right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. In this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Looking left side to Jones. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Ross off the play fake. Flushed into the pocket. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
I love the mobility here. Starts great, escapes the pressure, get out of harm's way. You just wish if you're the offense here, you could have found a completion to keep in rhythm.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Now Wilson on the play fake. This is going to
become just an X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, they got that speed and they can take some.
He's in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs parlay the interception into points. It's an Aaron Jones touchdown. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff. Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Chiefs push the lead up to 12. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Hey, Lion!
Interception, last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the edge. Completed here to McCaffrey. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Hey! Scoring! Keep the sticks moving! Keep them moving!
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Reaches the 30. And he finally ends up out of bounds. Huge gain. So they'll be set up with a 1st and goal when we come back. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th.
Ready?
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal.
Jason 24.
Defense is asleep.
Same play. Silver.
They'll try and punch it in. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
There's just no question about it. He has the license to adapt a little bit, to diagnose plays because they trust his instincts. And there, well, it was all on display. Expert-level diagnosis going on to see a potential run and get in position to stop it behind the line.
Rip, 23.
Within 10 yards now as they line up. It's 2nd and goal.
Go, let's go. Okay, let's make some good plays.
Lawrence working from the guy. So the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins trim the deficit down to 5. So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. This return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. The drive will start out with a 1st and 10. to around the 26. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Chiefs with a 5-point lead.
Pressure on the defense. Check it out, defense.
Second down now, 7 to go. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0. Here's Jones. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. He's keeping, he's going for it. And he's touched as they pick up their first down on 4th. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Running right, this is Jones. Across the 45 and still going. Down the sideline inside the 30. It's close, but no! They say he was out of the...
We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Two teams on opposite ends of the Sunshine State. The Jags and Dolphins are underway. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. A fake to give to Sanders, and now Hurts. It's caught by Mike Evans. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series you have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. Throwing is Hurts. And this is going to be incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. is one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer Night Train Lane. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position. And to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop a jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
From the gun, it's Lawrence. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Lawrence will throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now Lawrence to throw. Escaping the pressure right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Here's Lawrence to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Austin. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Eluding the pressure right. Austin is there and brings in another one. And he won't get to the marker. He's a yard short. A pickup of 3. It leaves him with 4th and 1.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Dolphins are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal. McCaffrey is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Now Lawrence. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Well, Zadarius Smith there getting in and bringing him to the ground. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Caught on a slant. Touchdown, Dolphins. Amon-Ra St. Brown from 10 yards out. And the Dolphins post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And not much much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Here's 2nd and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. Targets Lamb on the comebacker. Pass is complete. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards. Back to the 33. 2 minutes on the clock. Second quarter. 7-0 ball game. Here's Hurts to throw. Short throw caught by Pitts. Oh, some strong running. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
An off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Hurts. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Again, he'll drop the throw. Flush to his right. That is caught. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Back to throw again. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Sanders. And able to get this down inside the 15 to either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 8 there on the 8th play of the drive.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Jaguars are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
Oh, nice job there putting the ball right on the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get in to pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Gus Edwards punching it in from a yard away. And the Jaguars are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point from McManus is good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The owner is happy with that one.
All right, let's go.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Certainly not the way they drew it up in the playbook, but that's why they love this guy back there. He sees things breaking down, and he's more than capable of finding an escape route and still getting a decent gain.
They'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. They go play action with Lawrence. And it's caught by Ed McCaffrey. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. The kick by Sanders is good, and the Dolphins have taken the lead.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
He's still on his feet. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
Defense is asleep. 11.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
The loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Now Lawrence. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Here's Lawrence. Man open, it's St. Brown has got it. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the 3rd downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the 3rd quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
I call it no gain there on the first down play. Well, he caught it right at the line of scrimmage, and before he could even think about advancing it forward, he got hit.
Great tackling, because that's what you're taught. Don't give up yards after the catch, and most offenses make a living off of yards after catch. Those hidden yards that may not go into the score sheet, but they count big for moving the ball and stretching the field. Really nice open field tackle.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Good work after the catch, going to net him 23 and a first.
the play fake. Here's Lawrence.
He'll buy some time right. 20. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
I think the last two plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football. But how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those two that you just mentioned. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And the Jaguars force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10.
So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
And their defense did its job, forcing the takeaway there to start the half, and now can the offense follow suit?
And you'd better believe that one side of the ball feeds off the work of the other, so they'll want to come out, establish some rhythm, and go down and take the lead.
Final minute now of the third quarter.
Second down, back to Sanders.
And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves him with a 3rd and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He's got the hook up to Hopkins.
And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. They'll run with Sanders up the middle. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
They go play action with Hurts. Going to be taken in here by Nakua.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch. Back now in Miami. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. So 2 first downs, and that moves the ball to the 42 now, 1st and 10.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Evans has it left side. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
A little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line.
The Jags picking up the first down there, a gain of 12.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
Throwing is Hurts.
Airing this one out for Evans. And that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Now a 2nd and 10.
He'll look to throw. Buying time to his left.
And Hurts able to show off some of that elusiveness as he slides to the ground there, and in the process picks up the first down.
They'll set up to throw. Got his man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars.
CeeDee Lamb.
28 yards.
And the Jaguars have taken a fourth quarter lead.
Now McManus to tack on the extra point. And that makes it 14-10. Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they... And running with power here.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
All right, let's go.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He's got Njoku, his big tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. We're going to one score down. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive.
You can score on these guys.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. And that's into the hands of Gesicki.
I don't know that those medium 5-ish yard gains are going to do it right now. Probably should have dropped it, right?
Yeah, that way you save more time on the clock. But I know receivers, they think they can catch it and break a tackle and turn into a big gain.
Hey, run. We need 6 on this drive. Here we go.
Up the middle they go. Austin. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here.
Here we go.
Throwing now, Lawrence.
This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
Brandon, it's okay what they're doing right now. Still able to work the middle of the field, but you know sooner or later they're going to have to stop the clock.
Hey, easy, route.
Here's Lawrence.
Flushed out right.
If they get a game-changing score on this drive, it's going to be because of plays like that. That run was pure heart. Took it himself, found a way to reset the downs, and advanced the ball.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
From the 17, they work on 2nd and 10.
On the move to his left. And it's caught. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow, wow.
What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
And, partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last.
And, oh, it's blocked. And the Jags get it. But he doesn't get it much further. Taken down on the other side of the 50. Looked good for a second there, but it turns out just to be a missed extra point.
Oftentimes when you give up a touchdown, it's really a deflation for your entire unit. And the special teams crew, when they run out there, they still feel it. And maybe they don't go after it so much. Instead, they gave great effort there. Blocked the extra point and really gave them a lift after giving up the score.
Yeah, gave up the touchdown, lost the lead, but a nice job to get in there and block it.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Here's 1st and 10.
He's back to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
I see you nodding your head up and down. It's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to fight another down.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
Hey, field it.
Back to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
They'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. Back to throw.
Quick throw finding Mike Evans.
Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Here's first down.
He'll look to throw. Well, that's complete to Sanders.
Down inside the 10.
And down to the 7-yard line. And now they're going to get the timeout. So a huge play has them in field goal range with a chance to possibly send this one to OT. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. So this thing rests on the shoulders of Brandon McManus. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And off the upright, and it caroms in. It's good. The kick is good, and that writes a big play next drive.
The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
Ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game. They tend to have the advantage.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Here we go. Set.
Tight end motioning left.
Set.
Love to throw to get started. Will be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Set. Ready. Set. Go.
The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
On the set.
2nd and 7.
Set. Smash. Smash. Set. Hut.
Again, it's Jones. He'll manage only a couple. Jordan Fuller in that
Here we go. Here we go.
3rd and 5. The tight end going in motion to the left. Chopped up. It's on. That's great. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver, and then see what he can do after the catch.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Ready?
To throw is Love. Downfield, it's Devontae. And he's in. Devontae Adams. Touchdown, Green Bay. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Anders Carlson now for the PAT. He gets it to go, and the Packers will take a 7-0 lead. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. Austin now to return this. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Trayvon Diggs in on the tackle. They face 2nd down and 7. In the pistol, here's Lawrence. And that is incomplete.
It goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
Taken in by Gesicki. 18 yards on the catch and run will move the chains. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Packers on top. And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. We go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's one. Will be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. He will not get back to the line of scrimmage. Looking out of the gun, it's Lawrence. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big 3rd down pickup for a 1st down. A gain of 16, good enough for a 1st down. first and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Hey, Ryan!
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. He's got his man, the tight end, David Njoku. Give him 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down. Play action there. It's Lawrence. And he's going to be taken down.
And this has been a really nice answer so far to this game. Like, I mean, you watch your opponent take the initial drive and go right down the field and score. And what are you going to do in response? What are you going to do when you get that ball back for the first time in your huddle? And tell you what, they've answered all those questions, and now they're set up first and goal.
A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. Here's a run. Outcross with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And now set up second and goal.
Hey, Ryan!
They go play action for Lawrence. And he's forced to just get rid of it here.
Just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Will that ball out of harm's way? Lives to play another down.
He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. From the 6, here comes a return. Now, the return, he has lost the football. And the defense has it. Special teams comes through again. We don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball. And in this case, they don't do that. They turn the ball over, and now they find themselves back out there on defense.
Now a run on first down.
Well, Mike, you know the old saying, the more tight ends on the field, the better. And in this case, it worked out perfectly. A lot of big bodies on the field, hat for a hat. Nice job there by the back, picking up a good game.
An enviable spot to operate from, his second in inches. To throw is Lawrence. He's going to run it. Trevor avoids the hit, takes a slide, but also picks up a first down.
I love this call, Mike. Second down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. And a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
He pulls it in around the 5. He is in. David Njoku. Touchdown, Dolphins. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins will move out to a 14-7 lead. time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This field goal is up to 9. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. They'll come up here first and 10.
Set, hut. Hut, hut.
From the gun, it's Love. Side of midfield. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
Ready. Rail, yellow. Hut, hut.
Love to throw on first and 10. Two plays, two nice pickups to start the drive. This one a gain of 18.
Ready.
And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the position and ensuring that both feet are not on to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. To the end zone. Intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsom.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot to get his hands on the ball and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
Let's go, defense. Make us proud.
Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's first and 5.
Easy. Lead him, 24. Here we go.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. So we're at the half, and the visiting Dolphins are in the lead. As we'll get you down to Orlando now. That's to the coaches, Jonathan Coachman, and our EA Sports halftime report. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. I think we're going to play a big role in who wins this one.
Let's go. That's the team. Come on. Get out of the back of the end zone.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And this ball's going to go out of bounds. Not the way you want to begin the second half. The football will be marked at the 40-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Throwing is Lawrence. To his big tight end, Gesicki.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Off the playful. He'll hit the throw. Field for Njoku.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus smaller defender. You're saying in this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
He's going to look downfield once again. Knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down. Our team headed out for the Dolphins. Jaden Reed goes back to return. He is going backwards. Good coverage there to make sure he did not get free.
Here we go.
They put Adams in motion.
Ready.
They go play action with Love. Trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
The whole idea of the play action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing, and ultimately led to an incompletion.
Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And 3rd down coming up.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of spark.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Love to throw it on 1st down. This one's complete. Outside, it's Watson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Mike, you've heard me say it 1,000 times. The easiest down to throw the ball in the NFL is 1st down. I hate when teams wait till later in the possession to throw the ball. So early 1st down completion, you're on the plus side of the field. Now you're thinking strong. Touchdown, field goal, but either way, I'm coming away with points.
Down at the 12. It's Boston check. Love to throw. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Lawrence. That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick 1st down.
This is a tale as old as as time, Mike, it seems that any time the team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We saw a great example of it here.
And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down. Lawrence. Deep for St. Brown. Is brought in. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job pastoring with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. That one pinballs around, but is incomplete.
We've already seen these two guys connect for a touchdown in this game, and had they been on the same page there, I think they would have been able to add to that total. Unfortunately for them, just a little bit off, and it falls incomplete.
And he'll just take the roll and throw this one. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything.
Scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call pass? They're meaning find the nearest receiver and almost playing man-to-man. And it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. And he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. He's going to be marked out of bounds just shy of the Pirates. They'll drop to throw. Taken in by Gesicki. And he's not going to get in. He'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
Truth be told, the tight end probably would have been better off dropping that corner. Not only diagnosing the play, but being physical enough to bring the big tight end down for a loss.
Back to the 5-yard line now. Second down and goal.
So concerned with the run game.
This crowd into it now as we get to third down. And we'll get this only down to the 6-yard line. So for the moment, the defense with the stop as we get to fourth down.
What a nice play defensively. It's always a bit of a challenge. How long do I stay in coverage defending my zone or my man? How fast do I come up and pursue a scrambling quarterback? They did a nice job rallying to the ball late. They're able to bring him down to force fourth down. Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This returnable from the 4. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Here we go. Out of the shotgun. It's blocked. Here's another ball that's intercepted. The address is 347 Don Shula Drive in honor of the legendary coach. The stadium is Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. And thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep, downfield, as often as you can.
And they'll be set up well as he is First and 10 now from the 36. Here we go. And he's going to be dropped behind the line. Terrific push defensively. They came out of the locker room ready to go.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down.
Here we go.
That's exactly the case here.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, it's Fields. This throw left side, taken in by Johnson. Here now, 3rd and 5. Here we go. Working out again, it's Fields. Nowhere to get away. He's going to go down.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Sure that return was not going anywhere.
Hey, go, go!
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Down like a low, baby! Here we go.
Right to the end goes Roberts. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
30 left.
Lawrence now on 2nd down.
Team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Hey, I'm gun.
2nd down. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
Here's one. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Zadarius Smith forcing his way in to bring him down. So on 4th down, the Dolphins turn to Jason Sanders for the field goal try. His kick is perfect. And the Dolphins will take a 3-0 lead.
I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. and 10. Here we go. Taken in by Khalif Raymond. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a first down.
And it doesn't really matter who you put on him, Mike. When you want to play one-on-one man coverage against a receiver like this, there's not a whole lot else you can do. It's hard to put help over the top because the ball's being thrown. I like playing in and out. I like playing zone. Somebody underneath, somebody over the top. Share the responsibility. But that's not what they're doing. It's straight man coverage. Quarterback sees the matchup. There's no question where the ball's going to go.
Here we go, son. Second and 11. To throw is Fields. Open man, the tight end, straight down the field. Hand this one off. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play in this opening quarter. So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. It's the Dolphins with the early lead. And we're back to South Florida after this. Second down and 8. Here we go. Go. Back to throw is Fields. Over the middle by Johnson. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick them foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Packers.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, like it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Now, here comes a return from the 9. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Play action now. It's Lawrence. Off road. Right side. Taken by Njoku. They get 11. And quickly pick up the first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion. And then really, it's the yards after the catch that did the rest. And it's going to take.
And this is taken in by the defense.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier. It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step 1. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
Second down and 3. Fields. And they're going to get to him
situation makes them very one-dimensional.
Complete to Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Here we go.
To throw is Fields. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Hey, Lion! 11.
Throwing is Marks. This one complete to Amon St. Brown. Inside the 25. Terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play run after catch.
Keep it going. Take it to him. Here we go.
So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. Johnson now to return. They get across the 20, mark him at the 52-yard line. A first down throw for Fields. Intercepted by Trayvon Diggs.
So anytime you're really sensing pass, Mike, the first thing you want to do, flood the field with defensive backs. Good things typically happen. I mean, that's a great call there by the defensive coordinator to counter that play. Because no matter where that ball was going, they had someone in the neighborhood who had a shot of making the play and getting them off the field.
And the pistol. Here's Lawrence. Now he'll run. Avoids the hit, takes the slide, but also picks up a first down. A gain there of 17. First and 10. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's going to be the best play call.
They'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Let's go. Saint right. 13, Lou.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. Side of the end zone. St. Brown. Touchdown, Miami. second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. Johnson now to return. Only tries to run with the ball, but it's a mistake. That ball's out. To break the huddle, coming up now for 1st and 10. They will start on the ground to run that clock. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Here we go. On 1st and 10, Fields. Will come to an end. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in this second half. About to get started. 3 points, all that separates these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17. They go play action for Lawrence. He'll throw it left and has his running back. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel. Number 1, the traditional handles. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable. And maybe
under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get to the backfield and bring it down.
This one's going to be taken in over the middle. And he's taken down. complete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out front.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Packers are going to take possession here at their own 6.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. That's usually when they go off into the sunset. But as always, there's the team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
Fields now on 2nd down. He's got the player open on the left side.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Zone. Let's get it, man.
Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. Here we go, Clark. And the shotgun. He finds Johnson across the field. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 83 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
This could be the turning point. Make a play! This could be it. There you go!
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. Here comes a return from the goal line. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return.
Make a play!
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
Get some momentum here, oh!
Lawrence now to throw on 1st down. He's got the hook up to Mississippi. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a 1st down. Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence.
There isn't ideal by any means, Mike, but I think that's one of those passes where he made sure that ball was either going to end up in his guy's hands or out of bounds.
He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. A big play in the game now. 3rd down and 1. Lawrence. He'll try to run for it.
Good awareness there on 3rd down. He's thinking there's nothing there. Tuck it and head for the sticks. He's able to get the 1st down himself, avoid any big contact, and the biggest thing is he keeps the drive alive.
Let's go.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. And caught left side by St. Brown. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Here's 1st down.
Hey, kill. Go. Mental mistakes out there, offense.
They'll drop the throw. That's caught by McCaffrey.
As the saying goes, Mike, you need your big-time players to make big-time plays, and the moment doesn't get bigger than this. Find yourself down. A touchdown gives you a chance to win this thing in regulation, and I think they got a shot.
11.
Lawrence now on 2nd down. Downfield for Njoku. To the 8. 2nd and goal. Second down, goal to go.
Hey, easy, Ralph.
First down, fellas. Field, let's go. Believe in you, offense.
Here we go, sir.
Lawrence. Will go right and find this running back. He will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, Dolphins.
And this is just high-level quarterback play down here in the red zone. The way they teach them their progressions, Mike, it's touchdown, check down. You don't want to take a sack. You certainly don't want to turn the ball over. He knows he has nothing down the field, nowhere to go to his receivers and tight ends. Check it down to your back. Let them do the rest after the catch, and it results in a touchdown.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Johnson now to return. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Here we go.
Here's Fields. Got a open downfield on the crossing route. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. Final minute, 1 timeout remaining, and it's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Shot.
The throw is Fields. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Here comes 2nd down.
Here we go.
Now, Fields. Across the field, he's got it. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. He'll run. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Fields. No one open. Will be brought down there. And now put a wrap on this one. fourth quarter. So a win here for the Dolphins. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. And they send their fans home quite happy. That'll do it for us. For my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out on X at EA Sports_month. The Dolphins, home winners here as we say farewell from South.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And, Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
Ready up. You yellow. Let's go.
To throw quickly, here's Mariota. Flush to his right. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, Houston. A.J. Brown, 71 yards. And the Texans are on the board first here this afternoon. Aubrey good on the PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Here's Lawrence to throw. Now a short one to Gesicki. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown in the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Looking to throw, Lawrence.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick, and he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
That's a drop killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one's kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Following the interception here, Mariota. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Well, touch and time are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
2nd and 10.
Mariota. That's going to be caught. Touchdown. A.J. Brown. Two catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Texans are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Aubrey now for the PAT.
And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for the Dolphins as they have it 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Lawrence will throw.
Flushed out right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
They work now on 2nd and 9. They go play action with Lawrence. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And they will score a pick. For the Texans, TD.
Charles, it is pretty rare that we see a team build this kind of lead in the opening quarter. And, man, they seem to be clicking on all 3 phases right there. The defense doing its part with the pick 6.
That's absolutely been the definition of a start that you would pick for your team, right? I have a feeling that they just want to stay in the zone. What's truly incredible about this start is they can add on a couple more scores. This one could legitimately be over in the 2nd quarter.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. From the gun, it's Lawrence. And it's caught by Ed McCaffrey. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And out across midfield down to the 45. So much for the run on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. First down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice.
21-0 our score after 1. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Let's show what we're made of, Dave. Bust through that line. Hey, Lion, Lion.
On play action, Lawrence. Wide open, Gronkowski. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's kind of like making adjustments. If you try and wait until the half, it's probably too late. They need to get going right here.
Over the middle, he's got Gesicki, the big 6'5" tight end. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Another 18-yard gain. They had 18 on the previous snap as well.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Now Lawrence. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. Throwing again here, it's Lawrence, escaping the pressure right. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Lawrence rolling to his right. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. And no move to take the offense on the field. They're going to stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal. Lawrence on the sneak, trying to wedge his way in there, no signal. I don't think he got there. He didn't. They try the sneak, but not enough push. He doesn't get in. And this Texans defense comes up with a goal line stand. Out of his end zone, Mariota. And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And yep, indeed, the flag is out.
Paid for. Could be what? How does this even happen?
Now the free kick comes after the safety from the 20 as they bring the punter on to try and get some hang time here.
Oh, my goodness. Now that is going to be out of bounds on the free kick. And that's a big mistake. Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive.
Hey, run!
Now Lawrence. He'll look to Gesicki on the out route. Ball is caught. And he's going to get this down inside the 5 before he's out of bounds.
It's a big play there for Miami. And even 40 yards.
So often when we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit. And they get one right there. That shot of caffeine this offense was looking for.
This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence.
That is caught by McCaffrey for a Miami touchdown. 4 yards on the touchdown grab.
And the Dolphins are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And they're able to cut this deficit down to 12. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And they're going to be backed up to start. A big hit there on the return. Stops him dead in his tracks.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
And they'll get him down up past the 15, just shy of the 20. Zach Ertz, the man in motion. To throw Mariota. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. To throw is Mariota. That's complete to Calvin Johnson. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Throwing is Mariota. He's got a man, complete. Now the Texans will burn the 1st and goal timeouts. They'll stop with 4 seconds remaining in this 1st half. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now Mariota. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. Marcus Mariota with his 3rd touchdown pass of the afternoon.
And the Texans will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. But DeMeco Ryans, even with the defensive mindset, he'll elect to go for 2 here.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with a 3-score deficit staring them in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Now a 2nd and 10. Now Lawrence to throw. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
And now a high kick trying to pin him back. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for. From beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said. The key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Miami. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott.
And he'll get this just across the 25-yard line.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
This is 2nd and 8. Here's Lawrence. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
He'll get this out wide here to Elliott.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
And Zeke will have a Cowboys first down up to the 47-yard line. From the shotgun, Lawrence.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
He's going to loft one deep left side here. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. A big play here for Dallas. 46 yards. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Now Elliott. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's probably a pretty good sign here on the opening drive if your guys from the secondary are coming up and spilling things in the backfield.
How about the adrenaline and aggressiveness that led his eyes to the backfield to run up there and make that tackle, setting a tone early for his defense.
And this one incomplete. Oh, he couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up 3rd down. Here's Lawrence to throw.
Eluding the pressure right. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. From 8 yards out.
And the Cowboys will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Looking to throw, Lawrence sliding out of the pocket. And that is taken in by Njoku. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. He got 29 yards that time. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 41. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Austin, and he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
And Brandon, every running back wants to use their speed in order to get out in front of things. Sometimes you just have to be patient, let blocks develop. On that play, that didn't happen.
Steps away. Throw left side, caught by the tight end, Njoku. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Nice play call, a little bit of play action right there. If you can get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room you need in order to get it to your tight end.
From the gun on 3rd down, Lawrence. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. After 1-7-0 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Lisa 24. We are scoring on this drive. I keep it. Let's light them up, heroes! They can't stop us, out.
Lawrence will throw. Short throw complete to Gronkowski. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him up.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. David Njoku. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good. Here by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
To throw again on 2nd down. Lawrence right back to Njoku.
And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down inside the 20.
A big play here for Dallas.
53 yards.
And normally when you think about huge field-flipping plays like this, it's that shifty slot receiver, that burner on the outside. Not here. That's a tight end doing work down the field. Where's the oxygen mask? He's going to need it after that one. A big, big play.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the gun, it's Lawrence.
Completing it to the right side, Johnson. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Elliott will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play, and they actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
Aubrey good with a PAT.
And that makes the score 14-7.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he returns this to the 22. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey.
And he will be marked down short of the 1st as they get to him at the 29. Now, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3.
And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
They go play action now. Lawrence.
And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half.
So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As we send you up to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
All right, let's go.
Now Lawrence. Flush to his right. That's to the right side and complete to Njoku. A first down there on a pickup at 25.
And normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation, you have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or two towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
This short pass into the hands of Njoku. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and that will bring up 2nd down.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down.
From the 42-yard line, here's a 2nd and 8. Now Lawrence.
Pressure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44.
The former 3rd overall pick, Quinnen Williams, there to bring him down. Now 3rd down and very long. Lawrence.
And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
39 yards on the punt, give him just 1 yard on the return. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
And this drive will start on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And, Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
Dancing to his left. And able to get this down inside the 15 to either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
2nd down and 3.
Hey.
Operating from the gun, Lawrence flushed out right. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket, and he got enough for the first.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a 1st down.
Back to throw, Lawrence.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
2nd down and goal.
Lawrence.
Got a man right side, it's McCaffrey. And a pretty little juke move there on a nice gain. They'll wind up getting 7 on the completion, but they'll still be faced now with a 3rd and goal situation. Looking to throw. Lawrence. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10.
Quinnen Williams able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Sanders' kick is good.
Well, I don't know if they would have gone for it on 4th and goal anyway, but the sack on 3rd down pretty much made their mind up for them.
You're exactly right about that, and this is a tough place on the field to take a sack because, as you just noted, it took the decision-making away from them. Now they have to go for a field goal instead of potentially going for it.
Prater now will send it away following the made field goal. And, oh, that's one he's going to want back. A poor kick. It heads straight out of bounds. Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Lawrence going to move them around a bit.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. This is the tight end, Njoku. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. David Njoku, 59 yards.
And the Cowboys are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And that makes it a 21-10 game.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the off. And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
And the Cowboys are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play.
So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
A dazzling facility located here in the heart of Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing. We've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And we're underway in Atlanta. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30.
Here we go, set.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Back to the well again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And looky here, you don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later, for that next 3rd down coming.
Ready.
1st down, and they go right back to it. He's going to work his way almost to midfield. That's stopped at the 48. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Back-to-back carries here. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. They get 6 and a 1st down as well.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you're going to be a Pro Bowler.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Going to the ground again on 1st. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Here's the connection to Jones. And they get this down to the 28. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Able to find Jones. He's brought down at the 17-yard line. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
Okay, ready?
Welcome back. Time for our 2nd quarter. The Falcons with a chance to score.
Ready. Set.
From the red zone now. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Let's go now.
Here's Mariota now. Forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, Brock, they get an early opportunity here inside the red zone, but nothing comes of it after that interception.
Yeah, no question, Kate. You expect that this won't be the last chance or the last time they get in the red zone. This will, or at least should, be the last chance that it ends in a pick. They're going to take that Microsoft Surface tablet. Everybody is. They're going to pull that play up, and most important, they're going to try to identify what happened so it doesn't happen again.
And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, and there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Lawrence in the pistol. High-priced fullback behind the line. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about. Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense. That's the 2-minute warning in what has been a defensive battle. The Dolphins driving ahead. 1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Lawrence working from the gun. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 31-yard play, and it'll be 1st down, Miami.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. On 1st down, they'll run. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
This throw is caught. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal. Out of the gun, Lawrence. Catches made in close. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you can take a lick at any time.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. They're able to drop it. The Dolphins chooses So now, here's 3rd and goal. Now Lawrence on the play fake. And this is going to be a Miami touchdown. The Dolphins take the lead just before halftime. David Njoku, the touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Now Prater on to send it away. And this kick is going to go out of bounds. Oh, my. That's going to place the ball at the 40-yard line. First and 10 from the 41.
Down.
Throwing from the gun. He's going to push one deep down the right. And he makes the break. No, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete. Now throw intended for Drake London. So 2nd down coming up.
Here we go. Ready.
Mariota. And it's picked off, but pretty clear he was out of bounds, so no interception, incomplete.
You know, Kate, that's one of those instances where you try to walk that tightrope on the sidelines. Problem is, on a throw that far down the field, that is so hard to do, so difficult. I love the effort, just couldn't quite find the execution.
He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield.
We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And, partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
On the ground, this is Devon Achane.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Second down and a yard. Again, it's Achane. And, he takes a shot at the end of that play.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the 1st down.
Now Achane on 1st and 10.
And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
Oh, going for Jefferson downfield.
And this is taken in at the 5. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown.
Justin Jefferson.
58 yards.
And the Dolphins get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Elam, up and good.
And that makes the score 7-0.
Talk about a chip shot.
The kicking team out for Miami as they will send this one away.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Bring it home, baby.
1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence.
That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that'll bring up a 2nd down and just a couple.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. Up the middle they go. Austin. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Dolphins 1st down.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy 1st down conversion.
Now Lawrence to throw.
And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Lawrence will throw.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. So here's Vic following the interception. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Vic now from the 50. That's caught inside the 20. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 35. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line.
That's Trayvon Diggs making a big play there for the defense.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Off the play fake, Vic. Under pressure, and he'll go down. The second on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. After 7-0 on EA Sports. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up.
Ready, get.
Here's Vic. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami.
Brian Thomas,
29 yards. And the Dolphins go up by 2 touchdowns. Well, this might be a free play for Vic. And he is going to get in for the 2. Although there is a flag on the field, but it looked like a defender jumped. So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making process.
and he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right.
He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Now Lawrence.
Escaping the pressure right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know that there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Eluding the pressure, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
That was J.J. Watt getting in there and getting him to the ground. But when you're down a couple of scores like this, CD, you can't afford too many plays that go in the wrong direction like that one.
Yeah, when you take a good look at it broadly, sacks are better than giving up an interception. But where they are on the scoreboard, they've got to get rid of all of that and just create positive plays for themselves in order to have a chance.
Stand strong, fellas. Stand
Marco,
strong.
keep it tight, defense.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Well, they don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Now here's Vic. Forced out to his left. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go now.
To throw, Vic. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Vic with the incompletion on 1st down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. An excellent gain, 35 yards.
Gotta be lying. Here we go. Strike. Moving right team.
Here's Michael Vick.
That's down the field for Jefferson.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Picked off by an American hero, Pat Tillman. And the Dolphins force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10.
Well, he's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness, it's been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. Now Lawrence. Austin is there and brings in another one.
And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
12 more yards for him there. It's a 1st down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
They go play action now. Lawrence.
And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Julio Jones, 68 yards.
And the Dolphins are on the board here in the final minute of the first half.
Let the kicker, guys. Give him some time. It's an easy 3.
Jason Sanders now for the extra point. And they're back within 8. It's 15-7. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
And just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this, but you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurry yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have the lead, you know that they would love to extend this lead before heading to the locker room.
One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Achane gets it from the gun.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Vic now. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. To the right side and complete to Thomas. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
Well, he worked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively. Just too hard to keep him under wraps. It delivers a big play here for this offense.
He's got Thomas yet again complete. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Michael Vick, his 3rd touchdown pass of this first half.
And the Dolphins would extend their lead here just before halftime.
Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
Mike McDaniel, no hesitation on his end. He's telling his offense to go for 2.
They'll look to throw. He's got it at the 2. And he will step out of bounds. Oh, what a mistake there. And the 2-point try will be unsuccessful.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play there.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon.
And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more. Wow, a big mistake there. Late interception in this first half, and that could lead to a field goal try the other way.
Yeah, I think at this point you just had to say, let's take a knee and go into the half and regroup. Let's just talk it over a little bit. I wonder, partner, was the analytics coach in his head a little bit? Maybe go ahead and press it and try and get some points? While the old school coach probably would have said, take the knee, let's get out of here.
Now we could see points the other way here.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this third quarter.
This to the back of the landing zone. He'll return it from the 1. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
But if these guys are going to chop into that deficit, they're going to have to do a much better job in the run game. Caught behind the line of scrimmage, no yardage to be found.
Lawrence. On the right side, this is Austin with a catch. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A Miami first down, that one going for a gain of 11.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
Ready. On the red.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Austin trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Tackle made by Devin Lloyd, the linebacker.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Third quarter from Miami. This is 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Austin, and he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. That's going to be a loss of 15 yards on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. Boy, tough spot here as they approach the line of scrimmage. A long way to go to try to pick up this first down. Looking to throw, Lawrence. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, if they have any designs on getting back into this football game in the second half, they're going to need to be much sharper offensively than they were on this opening possession. Not much happening here, and it'll lead to a 4th down.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And a nice job here on special teams. This will be down inside the 10 at the 8-yard.
Just about 8 miles inland from the warm waters of the Atlantic, we are inside Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. So good to be with you. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll come up here. 1st and 10.
Seven Pirates! Mustang 19!
From the 20-yard line, they'll throw right away. This pass right side, caught by Lamb. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Here's a 1st carry for their running back. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
Okay, ready?
Here's 2nd and 6.
60 ball count! 60 ball count! Let's go now! Warriors 30!
The shotgun, a throw from Milton. There's a throw right side. It'll be incomplete.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
60 Eagles! 60 Eagles!
Sanders headed in motion.
Ready?
They're going to get this outside. This could be a double pass. His throw, a good one. It's caught.
Here we go. Set. 19 light.
Throwing on 1st and 10 is Milton. Open man is Davis. Good work after the catch. They get 16 and a 1st down.
Every staff in the league that understands that we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted. The ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather them.
And he'll take it on in. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Chiefs. And, Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, started the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. This fielded at about the 9. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts.
Keep it up! Keep it up!
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
Rip, 23. Easy. Read us 24. Read 24.
In the pistol, here's Lawrence. He's got the hookup to Mike Gesicki. 12 yards on that hookup. Good for a Dolphins first down.
Hey, go, go. Go, go.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. He's got his man, the tight end, David Njoku. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 30-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. They go play action for Lawrence. Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. One knocked away. It's incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target, and it'll be 3rd down.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Hey, Ron.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. Shotgun, it's Lawrence. Left side, he's got Njoku. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
You can't convince me that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, then on 3rd down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
A first down throw for Lawrence. Quick throw, taken in. And the offense are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Game's not over. Why you giving up?
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. It's the Chiefs on top. And we're back to South Florida after this.
You make a play here. Take it to
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. He's in. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, Miami. The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Jones now on the return. So they come to the line for first down and 10. In motion, Lamb. On first down, here's Milton. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They'll try again. It's second and 10. Come on. In motion, Lamb. Throwing on second down is Milton. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Trayvon Diggs, tight coverage, and he knocks that one away.
Well, that's 2 straight plays now where this secondary has won their matchup, and right now the offense needs to find some plays that just call for easy completions. Get your wide receivers in space. Allow them to run after the catch. Because right now these downfield passes, the defense is all over.
To the air on third down is Milton. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
Sanders headed in motion. Milton going to look to throw it again. That caught by Davis. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
19. 60 broadcast, 50 Warriors, 70, Buffalo 18.
Throwing again is Milton. And this will be incomplete.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
Try and throw with Milton. That one intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to take over at their own 41-yard line. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Drive will start on the ground. Past midfield to the 45. The speed on display. He's in. Touchdown, Dolphins. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Now Sanders on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Dolphins will move out to a 14-7 lead. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. CeeDee Lamb there to return it. And a solid one back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Ready?
Here's 1st and 10.
19 right. Grab 60. Grab 60. 18. Tight end.
From the gun, here's Milton. He's going to air this out to Davis. And he will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This will be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there.
Keep it up. Ready up. Hey.
Play action now. It's Lawrence. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice job initially by the quarterback. He feels that immediate pressure, and he's able to escape the pocket. Now, you're hoping somebody uncovers. One of your targets becomes free, but it became pretty clear that he wasn't going to be able to have anybody to deliver the ball to, and does the right thing by getting rid of it.
And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route. And then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup.
He manages to get the throw away and completes it. Christian McCaffrey. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. second down, Lawrence. He's got his big tight end, David Njoku. Touchdown, Miami.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Sanders here for the extra point. He's got it. And the Dolphins have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. First and 10. Sanders headed in motion. Play action. Now it's Milton. He's going to air this one out for Jones. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, it's first and 10. And out of the gun is Milton. Going downfield, right side, and it's caught. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we hit halftime here in South Florida, and the Dolphins are in the lead. As we head north to Orlando, we're going to join the coach, Jonathan Coachman. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. This is taken in at the goal line. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. On first down, Lawrence. Off he goes. And he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
Let's go.
They'll come up now for second down and 4. Now, faking the give. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. It'll be a pickup of 10. First down, Miami.
So I don't think his fullback was his primary option on that play, but a really nice job by the quarterback, working quickly through his progression, getting the ball down to his big fullback, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
Lawrence now to throw on first down. He's caught outside by St. Brown. Not quite to the end zone, but in great position And they'll run here with McCaffrey. And this one's blown up. It's back at the 5-yard line now. Now second down throw for Lawrence. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as tough, but you got to make that catch.
To the goal line and in. David Njoku. Touchdown, Dolphins. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. 79 Broncos.
On the shotgun, a throw from Milton. He's going to air this out for Davis. Into space. And he will dive into the end zone. 80 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Prater, extra point is good. And the Chiefs are back to within 7. It's 28-21. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. Couldn't take the chance. They're going to return it from the goal line. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Off the play fake. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force fourth down.
When you can bring cornerbacks on pressure, man, that changes everything for the defensive play caller. Offenses spend all week worrying about linebackers, defensive linemen. How are they going to protect the quarterback? But when you can time up a secondary pressure like this, man, oftentimes there's no answer for it.
And he's going to be knocked down before he can even think about returning that one. Whoa! come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Throwing is Milton. This pass right side, caught by Lamb. And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line. So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Here we go.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. In motion, Lamb. So on 1st and 10, here's Milton. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. What do the coaches say? Just play the next play, and that's exactly what they did.
On 2nd down, here's Milton. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Defense has to play smart, avoid a penalty on 4th and long. They'll go. Here's Milton. He's going to air this out for Davis. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on 4th and long will end up in a turnover on down.
Thanks for 24. Hey, I'm gun.
They'll give on the ground. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
Ready? We can do this, old Rip, 23.
They'll drop to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last game complete. Great. What's been a really nice rhythm so far.
And nowhere to go on that one. They lifted him up and threw him down behind the line. So here comes Jason Sanders in a big spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. And we'll take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock. So here comes Jason Sanders in a big spot. This one he's got to have. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. Both teams seems ready to go once more as the kick's away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
Cut 19. Dragon 60.
To the air, it's Milton. Again, working deep downfield.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. Sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Throwing on 2nd down is Milton. To the right side here, pass is caught. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 40-yard line. A gain of 24 through the air. And the Chiefs have a 1st down.
Seven Pirates. Mustang 19. 60 Bobcat.
Looking to throw, it's Milton. Quick throw, taken in. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. Just his 1st catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a 1st down. To the air once more is Milton. He's going to air this out for Davis. And he's into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, KC. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
This becomes a big spot here for the Chiefs. They will indeed go for 2. Quickly and complete. And he's not going to get in. The decision to go for 2 doesn't pay off. Unable to cut any further into the deficit. They've got just the 2 timeouts remaining, so they'll line up and take their chances right here with an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
With the rule changes on kickoff, Mike, it's just so hard to really expect to recover an onside kick nowadays. There's a lot of people pushing for kind of a radical change to this. Hey, can we make it 4th and 15? Offense gets the go. If they convert it, they keep the ball. I'm not sure that ever happens, but we can see here an onside kick, not much of a chance.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down. 2nd and a yard.
Red on red.
Build that momentum, offense.
They'll stick with him again.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a 1st down.
Hey, run! Silver!
Right back to him on 1st down. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
On red.
The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout here. They stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Hey, easy. Route.
Lawrence from the gun here on third down. A gain of 17 yards. Good for a Dolphins first down.
And after that,
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend, each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night. They come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. The defense calls a timeout. So that's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
First play is to the air. To the right and hauled in by Jones. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Ready, break.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
19 Lions. Ready.
From the 29. And touch him down with a great pickup, and it's good for a first.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to reset those changes.
This is Sanders headed left. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Here we go.
They go right back to Sanders. And this one doesn't go far. It's a gain of 3 after the loss, but still 3rd and 8 to work with.
Drop 60. Tag. 18, pioneer. Tight.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Dolphins take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Lawrence starting with a throw. Has the connection to Jones. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give the quarterback a chance.
And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. That one gains 7. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one. Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. From the shotgun, Lawrence. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off Ray Blankenship. And the Eagles get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. Would make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion, and I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And they catch up to him, but not inside. Give him 32 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Sanders on the shotgun handoff. And he's able to push this down to the 12. Offense up to the line fast. Here's Sanders once more. And he's brought down for a loss. So that was an exciting first quarter, but not the cleanest. A couple of early turnovers. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports.
Ready?
We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points.
18 Rattlers. 18 Rattlers. Ready, ready.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. He's going to score a touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get the game's first points here in the second. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yeah.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Point after added on by a minute. They had one on to their first touchdown. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Austin. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Oh, he makes the catch. Impressive grab, but he should have let it go. They're going to lose yards.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Lawrence working from the gun. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And he makes the Huts go. It's a touchdown on the pick six. Throwing at the depth where linebackers coming to play in conference partner, and sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
Like you say that, you know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing rod. Absolutely. This is where these
a quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. On the return, here comes Austin. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Now Lawrence off a pick. Got a man. McCaffrey has it. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. It's a 21-yard gain. And it'll be 1st down, Miami. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after this one play. Lawrence now off the play action. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Dolphins working here. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Trying again, following the sack. Escapes the pocket. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Lawrence. Safe ground there to bring it in. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Jacoby Dean in on the tackle. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 34. Buys time, rolling right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. Sticking in the air with Lawrence. He's got it. And he'll be taken down at the last It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a first and goal. He has it on the QB sneak. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Dolphins make it a one-score game before halftime. Trevor Lawrence with the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. The fact that they pulled that out on a first and goal, Brock, didn't wait for a later down. Gotta imagine that played a part in its success, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. It sure did, and I would have loved to seen those eyes in the huddle, right? When you call QB sneak and you look at those guys in the huddle, the big guys in particular, many times they will tell you with their body language, we're ready to go, and that group certainly was.
That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins cut the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Jackson now to return it.
Oh, so it is. Take it to the house. Get going. Get going.
They're out and set. First and 10.
Get it. Panther 11. Panther 11. Cup 19. Cup 19. Dragon 60.
Running back sent in motion. Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. Trayvon Diggs has got it.
Well, that's now a second time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the second on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
Hey, Lion.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
11.
Now Lawrence on the play fake. He's on the move. Oh, he lost the football. And the Eagles get to it. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He lets a heater get a kick back to the deep shot. And he's taken down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Bronco switch. Bronco. Hey.
Back now, pressure on its way. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Broncos.
They kick the running back in motion.
Ready.
Another try following the sack. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
Here he is on third and long. And the Dolphins get it back after making their third first-half interception. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
Wind up and hit to deep right. It's grabbed inside the 30. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
First and 10. It's Lawrence. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
This dude is putting together some kind of game today. When he scored that touchdown earlier, we knew we had to keep an eye on him. And no surprise, here he is making yet another huge impact play.
And he found a gap to take this down to the 28. He finds him 7 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 10. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter.
Here we go now. Here we go.
Bass now to kick this away. Here's a return from the 7. He's stopped on the return at the 27. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now it's Lawrence. Completed here to McCaffrey. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
New set of downs for him at the 38. 1st down throw, Lawrence. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Lawrence trying to get in on 2nd. Looking at as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Very unfortunate that didn't go as a turnover. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Lawrence throwing here. This ball is caught by McCaffrey. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. Oh, brother, hits another interception. Ernest Jones with the pick. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Now we give to Sanders coming left. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
Here we go.
You spring a big gain like that, Kate, on the interior. 9 times out of 10, that O-line decisively won their matchup with the big fellas up front. They got those pads down. They created leverage, and they opened up that running lane.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
From the set.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Tag. Bronco 80. Ready,
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. And they pick him up again. And the Dolphins get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Well, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception.
We know that no lead in the NFL is safe. A 1-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. How many of these games so often come down to one possession in the end? With a half of football left, you just can't give away too many gifts in too many possessions.
On first down, they'll run. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Okay, a 2-yard run on first down. I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. But you're going to have to pick up the pace.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Lawrence in the pistol. On the move, hit right. That one complete to Njoku. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. But the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th.
Go defense. Let's go defense.
New set of downs for him from the 46.
Hey, Lion.
Now Lawrence. Got a man. It's Njoku. And they get this down to the 28. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down. They're going play action. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Easy.
Lawrence now off the play action. That's knocked away by the defender. Incomplete.
You know, that is so hard to do. It's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly, the timing to knock that ball away. I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
This is close. Rejected by the crossbar. He needed just a bit more leg. And the deficit stays at 7.
Kid, I really believe this. You tee up another one for him, you give him a mulligan, I bet it clears the bar by 5 yards. We know he's got that type of leg in him, but in a clutch moment, he just couldn't get enough of the football.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Come on, come on.